Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. It's freezing cold outside, so we are cozy in the cockpit. How are you doing, guys? I already saw Mr. Ghost Gaming in the Concorde. I'm curious if you get that bird out of here. And in the chat today first is Sticky Rice. Good morning. And Sauli Dev. Yes, I know. One excellent piloted little 747 little. Haha. So is everything up and running over here? That sounds fine. That sounds fine. Yes, I'm not talking to myself, but the mic is open. Yay! So how you doing, guys? Speedbird! Yeah, hello. Welcome in. Oh, you missed the landing of that 747, which was excellently piloted into Innsbruck, where never a 74 would land in. How you doing, guys? Also, Speedbird, if you want to jump in and join in, feel free to. We're in 2020 on the North Europe server at Sierra Kilo Mike Delta at Medellin. I love this airport to fly into, more than fly out to. But yeah, once you go in somewhere, you need to go out there too. So, we're in our pretty 737-800 in the Firefly Air. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, or wherever you are in the world, good day. These need to go here. Don't work with this. So, okay, this either. Did you die on me, my friend? Or are you standing around for too long? So how you doing, guys? What have you been up to today? Now we're talking about no, this is say intentions. Same as you. I don't want to bother the people on WhatsApp with my incompetence sometimes. I'd like to have a fight with an AI. We are here on Say Intentions too. So, just that we have some radio chatter. We need to punch in the flight plan. Therefore, I hop over to SimBrief. It gets, yes, I'm quite, I don't want to say from all of the beginning, but I'm at least 8-9 months in. I got it pretty early. I do not want to miss it, especially Vatim. Yeah, good, fine. You talk to real people, and you can go onto real people's nerves. But I love my flight attendant. I don't want to miss her and her dry sense of humor. Yes, and since Jan last year, it come. Yes, I know. I've flown into Cusco pretty early pretty early when I had the Say Intentions. and it was a mess. Then I've sent the guys, I can't descend at Cusco to 4,000 feet. It's not possible. Please change that. Because Cusco, you're about 12,000 at least. So, descending to 4,000, would you do that? You would be staying on the mountain surface. And we don't want that. So, we're 5-fly air. As always, flight number 5885. We're going from Sierra Kilo Mike Delta, Medellin, one of my favorites, to another good one. And that is, I guess, Sucre. MariscalSucre, Sierra Echo Quebec Mike. We are a B738, please. Hey, New George. Grüezi to the Switzerland. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. So we have a dual class. We got a first class section. We have a speed index, a cost index of 85. We got the zoomies. We're the Firefly. Rio Negro, Crabwreck. Don't we have a nice... yeah, we need to go to the Rio Negro VOR and fly on from there. So now you're like us all, working folks, back into your normal day. So we got at Medellin 6 knots, tailwind on 20, so we take off 02. 02, departing runway, sounds nice. At MariscalSucre, Sierra Echo Quebec Mike. What do we have here? Okay. Basically, it doesn't matter because we have just 2 knots crosswind, but no tail or headwind. Okay, this sounds nice. Do we have some peoples in the sim? Can we look at stuff? Another thing is... Speedbird, can I ask you, what do you use for stick or yoke in your setup? You? So we have X and Viral on. Some nice fluffy clouds. So that sounds like a stick. Yeah, the honeycomb Bravo. I thought that you would use that because I saw it. Side stick. Okay. Is there no audio chatter? Weird. XM virus up and humming and doing its job. That's also nice. Unrock is stacks. Yeah, that sounds good. Hashtag Airbus. Ah, you're just a bussy guy. You do not hop over to the Boeings. Boing, boing. Just a bussy guy. Okay. Do you also fly the Vanguard bus? Ha ha ha. In case you know that song. Oh, is that so? That's pretty cool. A specific one? That's cool. I'm so crossing my fingers for you. That's really cool. Are you in a flight school which isn't branded, or are you in a schooling program for by an airline company like British Airways or Ryanair or whatever? Louder. Unbranded. That's so cool. I really hope you get in there where you want to go. I tried to do the Initio program of Austrian. I'm too short. I'm too tiny. So, nah. Oh no, don't do that. Just don't. Oh. Let's hope. Same Tension takes my sim with the Q&H's and not what Navigraph says.
Sky conditions, scattered at 4,000 feet. Temperature 19er. Dew point 16. QNH 1022. Transition level 190. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra.
We got Sierra.
Enrique OlayaHerrera Airport, information Sierra.
Medellin.
1300 Zulu. Arriving runway 20. Departing runway 02. Wind 020 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 4,000 feet. Temperature 19er. Dew point 16. QNH 1022. Transition level 190. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Sierra Enrique OlayaHerrera Airport, information. Sierra 1300 Zulu. Arriving runway 20. Departing runway 02. Wind 020 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 4,000 feet. Temperature 19er. Dew point 16. QNH 1022. Transition level 190. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Sierra.
We have information, Sierra. So, do we have some sim sounds? That would be neat. There's some background noise. Here we go. Now that you see what I'm pressing for buttons. Come on. Go down there. There we go. If you ever need a MacDo Speedbird 14, I can recommend the Winwing ones. Just sometimes a bit annoying to get, like a purchase, but they're quite good quality and not overly expensive, like CP flights. Ah, nice. Also a button presser. There are two other things. Yeah, I have the master control panel. I have the master control panel. I'm waiting for the FS for the FS weekend, what I'm attending. Maybe I can get my hands on one of those there. But I would really love to have an overhead panel and a motorized 737 NG throttle. I know they're existing, I know where to get it, but they're so expensive. They're really expensive if you want a good looking one. Windwing changed the name, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'd love to have the real buttons. I really love to have the buttons. Oh, Windows control. Okay. I call them Windwing. I like that name better. So, I'm not up to date. Whom changes to which name? Honestly, I can't remember too many things. Yes, because Windows control. Nah, you don't control my Windows. So here we go. I wanted to change ground services. I want that jetty. Hopefully it works. Ah. Good morning. Yes, I want that. Thank you. Good morning, Birgit. Are you ready to rumble?
Ready to rumble, Captain.
Yay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Safety is our top priority and we appreciate your cooperation. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Why do you send us just to 240? That does not make any sense. Thank you, Simbrief. I'll take a 340. So we got information Sierra QNH 1022, but actually it's in my sim 1027. Okay. The B key it is when we're in descent. OlayaHerrera. Okay. Good morning, OlayaHerrera, clearance Firefly 585 with information Sierra QNH 1022, requesting IFR clearance to MariscalSucre.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Yay, we're number 1.
Firefly 5885, information Sierra is correct. Clear to MariscalSucre. After departure, fly radar vectors is tags, then as filed. Departure runway 02. Initial climb to flight level 090. Departure on 121.1 squawk
Yes.
5254.
Yes, Sauli Def. Clear to MariscalSucre. After departures, fly radar vectors to ISTAX, then as filed. Departure runway 02. Climb and maintain 090. Departure on 121.1 squawk 524 for Firefly 585. Yeah. So back in April. Yeah, last year we were here.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
I messed up the numbers.
121.9.
Over to ground on 121.9 for Firefly 585. I messed up the numbers. Oh boy. I don't. Yes, this is us. We are at Sierra Kilo Mike Delta. Don't have a gate.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight with Austrian Airlines, flight number 802, heading to beautiful Quito. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and
I
stow
don't
your
get
hand
it.
luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible. Now, let's get ready for takeoff.
A fellow Say Intentions flyer. A Speedbird. Why? Maybe you have a clue. Why does she say we are Austrian when I've punched in everywhere that we are Firefly? Where did she get these ideas from? Do you have any idea? Okay. I'm happy it's not only me. That's good. Birgit, I hate to correct you again. We are Firefly Air, not Austrian Airlines. Where did you get this idea from? We're an Austrian. Because even us, if we would have taken...
Acknowledged, Captain. We are Firefly Air.
Nice. The Austrian Airlines did not have a 737-800.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Just a
welcome aboard
736.
Firefly Air flight number 802, heading to beautiful Quito. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible. Now let's get ready for takeoff.
And she's calling us Austrian since the change into the new portal has commenced. She did not do that before. And it's annoying. I even have Firefly Air up in the say intentions app thingy. So, those are the little things where you wonder.
Continuing the narrative, Captain, we're ready to welcome our passengers aboard and ensure they have a delightful flight with Firefly Air. Just let me know if there's anything specific you'd like me to include in the announcements or if you have any other instructions.
Birgit, I would like to know where did you get the information that we would fly under Austrian Airlines? I'm very confused. Why would you say we are an Austrian Airlines? Where do I have to change that you say we still Firefly Air?
Fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or
So
myself,
we're here.
Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible. Now, let's get ready for takeoff.
So, payload, that's what I wanted.
Captain, I apologize for the confusion. We are indeed Firefly Air, and I will ensure all announcements reflect that.
Yay! Thank you, sweetheart.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Air flight number 802, heading to beautiful Quito.
We don't even have 802, but never mind.
Stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible. Now let's get ready for takeoff.
Yay! Finally. We had 020 at 6. And something big started the engines. I can hear it. That's working, that's working. That's looking good. So, maintain 9th, climb and maintain 9,000. 180. Want to blast out with 0 Kilo Mike Delta. Who's out there? Ah, Big Mama Bird is there. Hello, Mama. I'm curious how the 747 will take off from here. The departure of that big 74. So, are all packs aboard, Birgit?
All packs of baguettes are accounted for, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard
What did she
Firefly
get?
Air Flight number 802,
So,
heading to beautiful Quito. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible. Now let's get ready for takeoff.
yeah, let's get ready for takeoff. That sounds like a superb idea, darling. So, over to ground. We can disconnect the bridge. Jetty. Bye-bye. Good morning, OlayaHerrera. Ground 555 is ready for push and start.
Baguettes are accounted for, Captain. We're ready to serve our passengers. Ladies and
Sweetheart.
gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight number 802, heading to beautiful Quito. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
Push and start approved for Firefly 585.
Any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible. Now,
Good morning, OlayaHerrera. Ground 555 would like to have a push facing west.
Ground to flight deck 2 on the way for pushback facing west. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, Ram. Thank you.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brake. Pushback will commence.
Parking brake released.
Roger, stand by. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine starting sequence.
Yay! Here we go. First flight of the day. We start in number 2.
ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight
She's
number
talk active
802, heading
today.
to beautiful Quito. Our estimated flight time today is approximately 75 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now, let's talk about seat belts. To fasten your seat belt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Now, about those electronic devices. Please set your mobile phones and electronic devices to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just to be clear, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks drop down. Pull the mask firmly towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are also available. Floor-level
Ground to
lighting
flight
will
deck,
guide you to
pushback
the
complete.
nearest exit,
Please
and
ensure
all
parking
exits
brakes
are
are
clearly
set.
marked.
Standing by for
Please note
confirmation
that we
of
have
good
2
engine
exits
start
at the front
and report
and 2 at
when
the
ready
rear of
for
the
disconnect.
aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any of your devices become hot or start to smoke, please inform a member of the crew right away so we can take appropriate action. Lastly, the safety
Thank you, ramp. With a good engine start, you can disconnect.
Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
I know. Should put them on later, but I tend to forget them. So,
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin. Removed, we've disconnected and crew is clear, you're good to go. See you soon.
thank you. Bye-bye. Olaya ground 555 requesting to runway 02. Olaya ground 555 requesting taxi to runway 02.
Firefly 5885, runway 02, taxi via Echo Alpha.
Roger, taxi via Echo Alpha 555. Oops, 5. Bye, guys. Those squirrel held their breath. They held their breath. I think you too, Sally Death.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.0.
Over to town 118.0 Firefly 585. Bye bye. So, Mr. Ghost Gaming, Let's see how the Concorde does in here. Such a beauty bird. Yay! She made it! Whoop whoop! OlayaHerrera Tower, good morning. Firefly 585 is holding short in a moment at runway 02.
Firefly ARF 5885, OlayaHerrera Tower, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Well, come on, little bird. Shoo, shoo. Yep, those are on Conti. That's a thing I know. Thank you. Come on. So, here we go.
Airspeed alive. knots.
V1.
Rotate. Pause the brake.
Gear up. Over to departure for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Olaya departure 555 is at 7,000 feet. Inbound is tax. You need to go to 9,000.
Air 5885, Medellin departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 220, turn right, heading 045, vectors to east axis, then on course.
Climb flight level 220, right turn 054, vectors to east tax, then on course for Firefly 585. So we can clear the mountain ridge.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270 for Firefly 585. We're safe with the mountains.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and prepare for a delightful experience with us on Firefly Air. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Firefly 5885, contact Medellin Center on 127.2.
Over to Medellin Center on 127.2 for Firefly 505. Bye-bye. Good morning, Medellin Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 120. We're climbing to 270. We're inbound. Mike Delta 402.
Firefly Air 5885, Medellin Center identified. Good morning.
When you fly into Medellin at runway 20, Mike Delta 42 is with 9,400 feet. So we're quite good in climbing.
Firefly Air 5885, Medellin Center, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 for Firefly 585. We coming from down there. So then over the Via Rio Negro, and then we're on our way. No worries, Willow. Take your time till you find again the joy in the flight simming. Thanks for stopping in. And lurk.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 340.
Climb to flight level 340 for Firefly 5885. Come on. So pretty to fly in South America. And this is the new airport from Medellin. We flew into the old one. That's a new fancy one, a bigger one. There you go. Hopefully not turning into a zombie. And if you still turn into a zombie, in a rocking one, I hope. So... there are Echo Quebec. Mr. Ghost Gaming at 31,000 feet already. 36. We're signed up for 36. Yeah. So localizes 109.3. SSIVOR with 116.8. That's in there. Final course heading is 02. Airport elevation 7910.
Firefly 5885, contact Bogota Center on 123.7.
Over to Bogota Center 123.7 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good morning, Bogota Center, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 340. We're inbound Pi.
Firefly Air 5885 Bogota Center identified. Good morning.
Dear guests, we have now reached a comfortable cruising altitude and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. Today, we have some delightful options for you, including our famous pretzel bites and a selection of
Pretzel
refreshing
bites
beverages.
today.
After our service, we'll also have some fabulous items from the Firefly Air Shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
200. Radio altimeter. So we have a fixed circle, a fully configured for heads up, airports coming, heads up. There we go. There we go. Descent wind forecast. Come on. I hope at MariscalSucre is not a heavy traffic. We waited 30 minutes at Mexico City last time. Oh, the kitty is here. The master of the house appeared. I'm curious which approach we get into MariscalSucre.
Firefly Air 5885 Bogota Center, contact Cali Control on 126.7.
Over to Cali Control on 126.7 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good morning, Cali Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 340. We're inbound Torol.
Firefly Air 5885 Cali Control identified. Saludos.
Ah, this is from the World Tour, a song. Some local music from the north. And by the way, guys, exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title, for your song to be played on the stream. No, kitty. No. Go onto your cat tree. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. The kitty is a bit mad. Because her other human is eating and does not share. Even she has a full football outside. Well, in the other room. There's a stare-off happening at the neighbor table. One 905 nauticals to TOD. I got numbs
Hey,
from my
Captain, First
husband.
Officer, would you like anything to drink or a snack? I promise the catering is better than my jokes. Captain, we have a situation. A passenger is missing after pushback. They were in the lavatory when we started taxiing and didn't return in time. I've checked with the crew and we are currently searching the cabin to locate them. I'll keep you updated on the situation.
How? How? How did you lose a passenger? Hello?
Captain, we are currently searching the cabin for the missing passenger who was in the lavatory during pushback.
How How is this possible? Honestly, what do you do in this situation? Turn the bird around? A missing passenger. Doesn't make sense, guys. Honestly, what would you do in that
Captain, just
situation?
checking in on the situation with the missing passenger. We're still searching the cabin and I'll keep you updated as soon as we find them. By the way, would you like anything to drink or a snack? I promise the coffee is better than my jokes, but that's not saying much.
Birgit, I'm good. I just got chocolate from my co-pilot. Thank you. Which isn't
Acknowledged, Captain.
a
Enjoy
joke.
the chocolate.
Oh, bird. The bird which took off from Palmyra was a A320 Aries. Okay. So in real life we have at MariscalSucre MVFR conditions, broken clouds at 3000, scattered at 1000. Runway 36 in use, 2 knots from 280, visibility 10 kilometers and more. Just 14 degrees. Thought it would be warmer over there. Oh boy. 88% of relative humidity. Would you ever get dry there if you get wet? What's up, sweetheart? Come to your cat tree, please. Thank you. Did we lose Mr. Ghost Gaming? Or is it just so far ahead that the name popped out?
What a noob uninstall.
Where? Where? Surprise! Speedbird. Question for real life. If your cabin crew misses or loses packs, how would you handle that as a pilot? When your head of cabin when your head of cabin says, I'm missing a passenger. At takeoff he was at the loo. And now he's gone. How can a passenger fall missing, whatever, disappear on a flight, especially on a flight? Is there a protocol you have to follow? Birgit, did you find your missing passenger?
We are still searching for the missing passenger, Captain. I'll keep you updated.
Security duty manager. Is this the purser? Or who's that guy? So we're learning new stuff today. Ah, the company head of security. So you would page them over the ACARs? Over that messaging system? Ah, okay. I don't want to be that passenger if he gets found. I'm sure they get trouble. Okay. Police on arrival. And in real life, would you tell over the frequency why you're needing the authorities at your parking spot? Or would you just say you need authorities at your parking spot? How would that be handled? How would you handle that in real life? Would you say, Center, we need police at arrival because we're missing a passenger? Or would you just say you need the authorities at your parking spot? I'm having that situation the first time, so that's a new scenario they got in there. Yeah. I figured that much. Because it's not an emergency that everybody would endanger on board. And nothing wrong, and it's nothing wrong with the plane, and so on and so on. Just somebody missing. No, we are going to there. We're just 56 out of TOD. I won't turn this bird around. Cali Center. Cali Control 55585. We have a passenger discrepancy requesting police assistance on arrival. Let's see what it does with that.
Firefly 5885. Roger. Advise when ready for further instructions. Firefly 5885. I'll have you descending in just a minute.
Or two. Take it. Have you found the passenger yet?
We are still searching for the missing passenger, Captain. I will keep you updated.
Thank you. Bigot, get the cabin ready for descent, please.
Acknowledged, Captain. Preparing Kevin for descent.
Got a VR pickup.
Firefly 5885. Contact Bogota Center on 125.1.
Over to Bogota Center on 125.1 for Firefly 585. Hello, Bogota Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 340. We're inbound Bocan.
Captain, just checking in on Kevin's preparation for the scent. I hope he's ready to impress. By the way, if our catering is anything to go by, I'd say he's got a tough act to follow. Would you like anything to drink or a snack while I'm here?
No, thank you. I'm fine, Birgit.
Acknowledged, Captain. I will continue with my duties.
Eagle Costella. And what are you? Are you again in the baby bus? And welcome in there. Bogota Center 55585 is ready for descent into Sucre Mariscal.
Firefly 5885. When you're ready, descend flight level 270.
Descent to flight level 270 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Descend altitude to 4,000 feet.
Thank you. Descent to flight level 240 for Firefly 585. Oh, come on, can you decide? Have a good rest of Sunday, Speedbird. Thank you for joining in into the chaos. Descent to flight level 240 for Firefly 585. Ciao!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to MariscalSucre International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Happy landing, Solidaf.
5885. Contact Guayaquil Center on 128.3.
Guayaquil. Over to Guayaquil Center on 128.3 for 55585. Hello, Guayaquil Center 55585 is on flight level 240. We are inbound on Newark.
Firefly Air 5885, Guayaquil Center identified. Good morning. Firefly Air 5885, Guayaquil Center, descend flight level 210.
Descent flight level 210 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, maintain current heading 220 vectors for the ILS runway 36 approach.
Ooh, nice. Look at that. Maintain current heading 220 vectors for ILS 36 approach for Firefly 585. Would you look at that? That's pretty. Hi, Tyler. Guayaquil Center Firefly 585. We have a passenger discrepancy requesting police assistance on arrival.
Firefly 5885, roger. Advise when on ground for police assistance coordination.
Roger, Firefly 585. Greetings from Austria. Hello, welcome in.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 235.
Right heading 235 for Firefly 5885. So this will be interesting. Very interesting. I hit your nameplates just to make it a tad bit more difficult. See the airport. Let's see if I find it again when I come back around.
Firefly 5885, contact Keto approach on 121.2.
Over to 121.2 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Hola, Keto approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 140.
Firefly Air 5885, Keto approach identified. Good morning.
This scenery must be very nice in real life. Rubik, are you still there? Widow approach 5 left 5 headed 5 will turn to heading 240.
Firefly Air.
Turn left heading 210 for 5 left 5 headed 5. I have the feeling that program is behind at the moment.
Caution, terrain.
I know.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 120, turn left heading 145.
Descent to flight level 120, turn left heading 145 for 5 left 5 headed 5. Not sure if I like that.
2500.
Firefly 5885, 6 miles from CI 36. Turn left heading 120, descend flight level 105 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 approach.
Turn left heading 120, descend to flight level 105 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 36 approach for Firefly 5 headed 5. Approach mode is armed.
5885, contact Quito Tower on 118.35.
Over to Quito Tower on 118.35 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
2500.
Good morning, Quito Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for runway 36.
Firefly Air 5885, Quito Tower, winds calm. Runway 36, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful city of Quito. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. The weather in Quito is looking lovely, so get ready to enjoy the sunshine. Our assigned gate is Terminal 5. Thank you for your cooperation, and we will be landing shortly.
One thousand. $500. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Minimums. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. 50. 30. 20. 10.
We're down. Whoop whoop.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Quito. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground on 121.9 for Firefly 585. So,
Did you know that this city is the closest capital to the equator? That's right. You can practically feel the sun's rays giving you a warm hug. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position.
Birgit,
On
did
behalf
you
of
find the
Captain, First
packs?
Officer, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay in this beautiful city. The local time here is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. If you have any connections, please listen carefully. Flight number 123 to Guayaquil departs at 2:15 from Gate B. Flight number 456 to Cuenca departs at 2:30 from Gate C. Thank you. We are still searching for the packs, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at MariscalSucre International Airport. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened as we taxi to the gate. The use of lavatories is not permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
So, good afternoon, Quito Ground, Firefly 585 requesting taxi to parking and police assistance due to a passenger discrepancy at the gate.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal Gate 5 via Alpha Hotel Charlie. Contact airport police for assistance.
Okay. How do I contact the airport police for assistance? How? Hey, happy Sunday! How you doing? Parking good there. Ah, there's Tyler. Welcome. Which one is our gate? There are no numbers on the ground. I'm annoyed. Okay, I'm taking that one straight in. I don't care. Gatwick and Riga. Ooh, also nice. There's Tyler. Engine spooling down. Checks in. Request. At least that is working. Whoop whoop. And a red nose. Oh. I guess you will see. I guess you will see.
November 40 Quebec.
So here we go. Let's get our new flight plan. So, Sierra Papa, Quebec Tango. Sierra Papa, Quebec Tango. Sierra Papa, Quebec Tango. Are we also flying on lifetime live weather? We had a nice cloud blanket where we dived through. Ah, you installed the symbol. I understand. Birgit, are you ready to rumble?
Ready to rumble, Captain.
So let's see if we get another shenanigan. Okay. Let's see if she's missing or losing another passenger, our dear Birgit. Well, I have enough with 2 sims already. I'm not gonna hop over into another genre. Not genre, but brand. I stay in the brand of Microsoft. I stay a softie. Haha.
ITY10.
Because I know
Sky
myself.
conditions, scattered at 1,000
I
feet.
would want to have
Broken
everything
at 3,000
perfect
feet.
with the other sim too, and
Temperature
explains
13.
just simple too
Dew
expensive.
point 12. QNH1028. Transition level 190. Radar coverage is currently reduced. Monitor for updates. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo.
Where's Juliet?
MariscalSucre International Airport, information Romeo. 1300 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 36. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 1000 feet. Broken at 3000 feet. Temperature 13. Dew point 12. QNH 1028. Transition level 190. Radar coverage is currently reduced. Monitor for updates. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo.
With information Romeo.
MariscalSucre International.
But no Juliet for Romeo. Oh boy, poor Romeo. So new route is in.
Diamond 8 November Echo. Runway 036 taxi via Bravo.
330.
Runway 036 taxi.
Yeah, we're going in the other direction. Yeah. 330. Go. Here we go. FMC. We are at Sierra Echo Quebec Mike. Sierra Echo Quebec Mike. Hey Costella, how you doing? Thank you, buddy. You're going to soccer practice? Or just out and about? Ooh, fancy. Enjoy and don't crash. Just don't.
Diamond 8 November Echo contact tower on 118.35.
And happy flying. So we got information Romeo QNH 1028. Does this airport have short name too? Well, let's try Equitos, Sierra Papa Quebec Tango. So, good afternoon, MariscalSucre. Clearance Firefly 585 requesting IFR clearance to Equitis, Sierra Papa Quebec Tango. Don't know how to pronounce that one.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Yay! Let's see how this place is called in real life.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Iquitos via the QIT-3 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 36, initial climb to flight level 170. Departure on 121.2 squawk 1455.
Flight to Iquitos via the Qui Tango 3 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 36, climb to flight level 170, departure 121.2, squawk 1455 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
That guy had too much coffee. I want one. Also wants a coffee.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight with Gaharia Airlines, flight number 2045 to Coronel FIP Francisco Secada, Vignetta International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to help, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Darling, we're still Firefly Air. That's working.
Acknowledged, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Gaharia Airlines flight number 2045 to Coronel FIP Francisco Secada, Vignetta International Airport. We kindly ask
I don't
you to
have
take
an
your seats
airline.
according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit.
Thank you for the follow, Cooked Pilot Official.
Relax, and enjoy the ride.
Welcome in to the chaos. And my flight crew who does not know which airline they're flying. Just never mind. So, 02. Here we go. Stay down there. Thank you.
Continuing the narrative, Captain, let's keep the energy high and the humor flowing as we embark on this journey. What do you think about adding a little twist to our in-flight service? Maybe a surprise snack or a fun trivia game to keep the spirits up?
How about you do not lose passengers like on the last flight?
Gaharia Airlines flight number 2045 to Coronel FAB Francisco Secada Vignetta International Airport. We kindly ask you to
That
take your
would be
seats
some
according
trigger,
to your
wouldn't
boarding
it, guys?
passes and stow your hand luggage in the
She not
overhead
losing
bins or under the
passengers.
seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew
We start
members,
on the engine number
Elizabeth,
1
Stefan,
now.
Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to help, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Understood, Captain. I will ensure all passengers are accounted for this time.
Thank you, darling.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Caharia Airlines flight number 2045 to Coronel C.FranciscoSecadaVignetta International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to help, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
We to ground 55585 is ready for push and start.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Caharia Airlines flight number 2045
Firefly
to
5885,
Coronel
push and start approved. Face east.
C.FranciscoSecadaVignetta International
Push and
Airport.
start approved, facing east for Firefly 585.
And stow your hand luggage in the overhead
Good
bin.
afternoon, ramp 55585 needs a push facing east.
Of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to help, so sit back, relax, and enjoy
Ground to
the
flight
ride.
deck, tug on the way for pushback facing east.
Whee!
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, Wamp. Hey, Joseph Gallardo. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
Ground to flight deck, release parking
Not
brake.
the best with
Tug standing by
names.
for pushback.
What's your longest flight? What do you mean, like ever flown? Like ever streamed? In distance between a takeoff and a landing?
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Specify, please.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Caharia Airlines flight number 2045 to Coronel C.FranciscoSecadaVignetta International Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 55 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Now please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks drop down, pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally.
Don't get sucked into the
Remember to secure your own mask
747
before assisting
engines.
others.
Please, little
Life
chopper.
vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked. Please note that we have 2 exits located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. Lastly, the safety information card card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your
What is
attention
this
and
thing
enjoy the
doing?
flight.
What is it doing? Hello? Hello, little bird.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Why do I park so weird? I don't know. What was our longest flight? Well, longest stream? Flying 13 hours. Longest flight from landing, from takeoff to landing was transatlantic. 8 hours. With a good tailwind. Works. APU is off bus. APU off. Ta-da! Here we go. This is running. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Thank you.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Hello, little birdie.
Parking brake still not set. Please set the parking brake.
Are you serious?
Ground to flight deck bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. See you soon.
Happy Sunday, Robbie. Bye-bye. Ground. How you doing, Robbie? MariscalSucre ground, Firefly 5, headed 5, requesting taxi to active runway.
Firefly 5885, runway 036, taxi via Juliet Alpha.
Taxi via Juliet Alpha for Firefly 5, headed 5. The mama bird hiding among the birdies. right direction. Ta-da!
Galapagos 1638, ready for pushback.
Galapagos 1638, push and start approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Galapagos 1638.
Land Peru 1454, contact tower on 118.35.
Galapagos 1638, ready to taxi.
Galapagos 1638, runway 036, taxi via Charlie Hotel Alpha.
Runway 036, taxi via Charlie Hotel Alpha, Galapagos 1638.
There's the mighty Concorde.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.35.
Over to tower on 118.35 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Over to tower. Quito Tower Firefly 585 is holding short at a runway 36 at Alpha.
Firefly Air 5885, Quito Tower, runway 36, hold short, A320 on the runway.
I know. Come on. Shoo, shoo. There it goes. Bye. Bye-bye.
5885, Keto Tower, runway 36, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Yeah, kinda. Flight directors armed, auto throttle armed. Here we go. Toga.
Airspeed live.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. And we're gone.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Dear guest,
Way to departure, Firefly 585 is on flight level 110, climbing to 170, inbound Quebec, November, Victor.
in-flight treats. Thank you for flying with us today.
Firefly Air 5885, Keto departure, radar contact, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180 for Firefly 585. We're still manual. Climbing like mad. Climb out in this. Must be awesome in real life.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
Oh, fast today. Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Guayaquil Center on 128.3.
Over to Guayaquil Center on 128.3 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Guayaquil Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 155, climbing to 310. We're inbound. Quit.
Firefly Air 5885, Guayaquil Center identified. Good morning. Air 5885, Guayaquil Center, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Firefly 585. We're clear to cruise. We're not even left the airport's closer vicinity. Not far away from the airport yet. There's Tyler, there is Solid F. Look at that, how pretty that is. Hello Martel, how you doing? Welcome. So if you're done, I got some too. If you like to continue, I can offer you. Maybe in the near future, but not now. The laundry's still there. Yeah. I got 3 baskets. If you like to, I can send them to you. I hate ironing. That's what's waiting for me after the stream. Like in that distributed computing project. You mean the Matrix? Folding at home. Hey Sasha. How you doing? How high is that mountain peak? So what the real life weather to where we're going? Sierra Papa Kilo Tango. MVFR, no warnings, 28 degrees, I'll take that. 2 knots variable wind. Cloud ceiling at 1,300 feet. Oh, nice. Well, that's a first then, Tyler. So we're at 330 on cruise level. Here we go, kamikaze. Foi gas.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude, and the cabin crew will begin our delightful snack and beverage service shortly. Be sure to try our famous strudel and and the rich Austrian coffee.
Ooh.
They are simply irresistible.
Yes,
After
I
the
take
service,
one.
we will also have selected
I
items
take a
from the Kaharia
coffee.
shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
I take a coffee. For real. Would like to have one. In case Tankov is still here. Yay! I have 2 Russian songs in my iTunes. One of that is this one. I think everybody who played Tetris on the Game Boy knows that melody. Yes, I don't like them. I was so pretty when we came through the clouds in Sucre Mariscal. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I just know the Korbaniki and that guy sang something to it. I like the sound. I did not have any idea what he was singing about. Born to be wild? Rawr. So, what will we get when we get there? What runway will we get that we have what we have signed up for? Born to be wild, the song of your life? Okay. Are you a wild guy? I would not know a question in particular at the moment, Tankov. But yeah, you can do like Martel, !SR, the name of the artist and the title, and throw in a song or two. Just keep it family friendly. Wishful thinking. Okay. Runway 24. Well, let's see what we can find about a runway 24. We are going to Sierra Papa Quebec Tango. Okay, so the RDME 24. Do we have Majas direct Topim. Okay. I'll program 424. Let's see if St. Engines gives me the 24 runway. Let's see if we get that what we signed up for. Haven't anything in.
Hey, Captain and First Officer, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Just a reminder, our catering might not be Michelin star quality, but at least it won't bite back.
Are you sure about that it won't bite back, Birgit?
Rest assured, Captain, our snacks are harmless. Just a little dry humor and a lot of flavor.
So, the person who bites back is Birgit then. Okay. Well, Birgit, I would like to have a coffee and a cookie, please. So we need a fix. We fix that.
Copy that, Captain. 1 coffee and a cookie coming right up.
We have a runway bearings of 064 with a 5 fully configured heads up. 064 get going with the 15, and first heads up there. Airport is coming in a 35 range. There we go. Descent wind forecast.
Firefly 5885, expect the Ronza 1 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Roger, expecting the Ronza 1 arrival. And we'll call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885. Wakwali Center 55585. Requesting to know which runway we're signed up at destination.
Firefly 5885, runway 06 assigned at destination.
Why did I sign up for 24? Roger, runway 6 assigned at destination for Firefly 585. So, whatever, reprogram that. Yay! So, we got runway 6. Runs a 1 arrival. Execute that. Here's Tyler. Hello. Wave. That doesn't make sense. Malas, das war das Problem. There's the problem. There you go. That looks nice. I like that. What does our progress say? Progress page says 134 nautical miles. Think about something else. Star Wars Episode 1 came out in 1999. For example. World of Warcraft came out 2004 and it's still going after 22 years. it's official. We are old. High five, Martel. High five. Yay! The same is with the songs from Luna. She must also be ages now. No, the Mamboleo was on Bravo Hits 26 in the 90s. Still my favorite CD to listen to. Or another good measure, Martel? Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, came out in 2000. And there are still people who love The Lord of the Rings. Not The Power of the Rings, or however the other ones are called. The original Lord of the Rings came. Not the cartoon, but the movie came out in 2000. Over to Lima Center in 128.1 for Firefly 585. Because the cartoon is a lot older. And Gandalf was pretty scary in the cartoon. At least scary looking. Hola, Lima Center, Firefly 585 is on flight level 330. We are inbound Doran.
Firefly Air 5885, Lima Center identified, Ozzy.
Throw in your favorite party song. Robbie, punch it in, your favorite party song. I'm curious. I don't believe you. You're a good... Well, what I have the feeling from reading your stuff, Robbie, no offense, I don't believe you. I have the feeling you're a goofball. And I'm sure the missus will sometimes sigh and roll her eyes about your shenanigans. I just googled when my favorite cartoon came out, or, well, Land Before Time, movie, cartoon, whatever. Now I feel officially old. The movie The Land Before Time came out in 1988. I feel old. I feel old. Welcome back. Just a brief walk. Nice. That's Miriam Makeba and Paul Simon. So everybody, please throw in your favorite party song. Favorite party song. Bow. I was assigned to runway 6 and wait a second, Runzo 1 arrival, and I'm taking ILS 6. Run away! Coffee. I'll take a coffee. So we have NVR 116.5. 109.7 is the ILS. So we got the ILS and we got the VOR and we got the course in. Minimums are 264 on the radio altimeter. Two 64. Okay. At Cyril we have to be at 2,300. We got called in about 8 minutes. Same here. The last time I was in a movie, well, the last two movies I saw in the cinema was Rogue One and the Hobbits trilogy. After that, that were the last movies I saw in the cinema. The 3 Hobbit movies and yeah, Rogue One. Incoming! Incoming! There's a Sergeant Steph coming over. Welcome in. How are you doing? Lima Center Firefly 585 is ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, descend via Ronso 1 into Iquitos, QNH 1013.
QNH 1013 for Firefly 585. So, we should be at Ronso at 8,000. Lima Center Firefly 585 requesting descent to 8,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 8,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach.
Descent to 8,000 feet for Firefly 585.
Port. We kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. Please note that the use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time.
We flew the entire
cooperation as we prepare
length
for
of Lake Michigan. Nice. What's the length? Actually? In the water? Not. Wow. Ship spotting. Nice. Where was Lake Michigan? Where are the Great Lakes? Where are they? Lake Huron? Lake Michigan. Did you fly from north to south or east to west? Ah, there. Okay. The roundabout 354 miles. 569 or almost 570 kilometers. If you go in the middle. Chicago, where flight sim has started. No, just a roundabout ballpark figure. That's huge. That's huge. Is it that bad? It's bad. Okay. I don't have any idea. I just know it from the sim. And I bet if I fly in there with my traffic injection from Say Intentions into Chicago, I will have a waiting time to get out of there. A huge waiting time. New Mexico was almost 30 minutes. I need to try that. I have to say, I have actively flown into Chicago at 2020. Hey, Catbat. Just in time for the last leg. We're on approach.
Okay, but I'm still loading in. Fingers crossed. So, what is the last leg? Let me see.
So we're Sierra Papa Quebec Tango to Sierra Papa Romeo Uniform. Robbie says
perfect.
hi.
Hey Robbie, how are you, mate? How far is that leg? Do you know it, or?
Once over the mountains.
Because I was thinking if I could do something daring and go in the turbine bonanza.
382 nauticals, round about 400 nauticals.
That should take about, yeah, I'm imagining it. Well, I'll ask Simbrief, but I guess that's about an hour and a half. And in the Boeings, it's probably more like half an hour. I don't know.
Okay, Sergeant Staff.
Just
have a good munch. Thank you. Have a great rest of Sunday.
Firefly 5885, contact Lima Center on 128.8.
Over to Lima Center on 128.8 for Firefly 5885. And also Martel says, hi Catbat.
Hi Martel, how are you, Bat?
Martel's umbrellas from Chicago. Hehe. Souvenir.
Firefly 5885, contact Iquitos approach on 124.1.
Over to Equidos approach on 124.1 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly Air 5885, Iquitos approach. Expect the ILS runway 06 approach into Iquitos.
Roger, expecting the ILS 6 approach into Quidos for Firefly 5885.
Loading, loading, loading.
When I was a teenie, I had this song on loop and loop and loop. We just found out we're old, Catbat.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm way older than you even, so yes. I'm definitely old.
Ticento 080, turn left heading 045, vectors for ILS 6 approach. Thanks for the shortcut.
And you know what it is with getting old, Kaharia, that people that are less old than you seem young. Oh, you're a young lady. Anyways, so we are going from Sierra Papa.
Quebec Tango. Ooh, nice. Finally out of the clouds. Oh, look at that. That's pretty.
To Sierra Papa.
That was in the last millennium for me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
we
for
are
me
now
too.
beginning our final approach into Coronel.
Exactly.
Please
Sierra
turn off all
Papa.
electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are stowed, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. The weather in Coronel is looking quite pleasant, so we should have a smooth landing. Our assigned gate is currently not available, but we will keep you updated. Thank you for your cooperation.
Something's not right. No,
Yeah.
you came from Trujillo, didn't you?
We're going from Sierra Papa Quebec Tango to Sierra Papa Romeo Uniform.
Oh, you are? Sierra Papa Romeo uniform. Is that the next leg?
That's the future leg, yes. I'm just flying into Sierra Papa Quebec Tango.
Oh, yes, I see now. I'm completely confused because I put you in my mind at the coast and you're landing somewhere, well, like more like the Amazon. So I was completely confused by that for some reason. Okay, so that's perfect. So we have in the yeah, no, in the Bonanza is not gonna happen. That would take it 4 hours.
You better get out of push then.
I don't trust that, to be fair. Yeah, more like 3 hours and 20 minutes. Still way too long. Okay. So we'll have to change aircraft. No, even in the Baron that would probably take a bit long. We'll get in the 736. It's fine.
The baby boing.
It's
Le boing boing.
Yes, le boing boing.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading
Le
030.
boing, and I guess we're gonna go with
I don't want to
gold.
turn left heading 030. Left heading
You're so
030 for Firefly 585. Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh well. So I'll go in the gold colors and make a sim brief plan, I guess. So it works better making a sim brief plan. So
They just don't want me to step out for a second. And I've landed. You want to keep me behind my desk.
We'll go as a goal. And the parts here, Papa, Quebec Tango, Sierra, Papa, Romeo uniform. Automatic. B736, please.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013 for Firefly 585.
Generate a flight. And it will... Oh, bloody hell. Never does.
Happy landings, Tyler.
So, airtime 1 hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely faster than in the turbine bonanza. So, that's done.
Oh, that's a pretty cloud.
My 6th departure.
But do you have an favorite of all time party song?
5885, turn right heading 055.
Right
No,
heading
I don't.
055 for Firefly 585. So you don't have
I
a song
like-
that needs to be played, that the party is a party.
No, I like discovering new stuff, and the thing is, I discover them and then I don't remember the name. Like, so, yeah, it's kind of, I have to look in my playlist to know what song, and the playlists in the phone on the other side. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess whilst I load in, let's hold on.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 105.
Right heading 105 for Firefly 585. Why do I always want to say bye-bye after that? Oopsie.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct PN, cleared for the ILS runway 06 approach.
Ready to fly. Let's get the APU running at least.
Proceed direct PNN, Cleared for ILS 6 approach. 5 fly 5, edit 5.
Come on. Come on. Gleaming computer, yes, thank you very much. Okay, so try James Bond, Nesta. So track title is James. Wait, should I put it in the stream somewhere?
Tell me the name.
How did? So the track title is James Bande, like Bravo Alpha Romeo. No, sorry, Bravo Alpha November Delta Echo.
Okay.
And the artist is Nesta, November Echo Sierra Tango Alpha. That's some deep house for you.
Now I'm curious. So guys, Catbird made the first. Now throw in also a song.
Did it find it? It
Yes,
looks like it.
It looks like it. Okay. It sounds like it.
Oh. Fuck's sake. Wearing.
That would be my party song. Oh, don't stutter on me.
Okay, my VR headset is drunk.
What did you feed it?
Firefly 5885, contact Iquitos Tower on 118.5 at 6 DME.
Roger, 5 fly 5, edit 5. So, let's see if there are diamonds. So, Equitas Tower, good afternoon. Firefly 585 is on final for runway 6.
Firefly Air 5885, Iquitos Tower, winds calm, runway 06, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585.
2500.
Ooh. That's also a good one. What livery are you in, Catus Betus?
I'm in the Gol from Brazil. But yeah, at the moment I'm not gonna fly if it's gonna act up. To restart everything or what the fuck? It's always something, isn't it? It's always something with this fucking sim.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
There's no way.
200. 100. 50. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 10.
My God.
Firefly 5885, taxi to stand parking 9er at your discretion, monitor this frequency.
Roger, taxi to parking stand 9er and stay on this frequency for Firefly 585.
Fab FranciscoSecadaVignetta International Airport. Fun fact, this city is known for its vibrant culture and rich history, making it a fantastic destination for exploration. We kindly ask you to remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain and First Officer and the entire crew, we thank you for flying with Caharia Airlines today. The local time here is 3:15 in the afternoon.
Darling.
If you have a connecting flight, please listen closely. Flight 231 to Lima departs at 4:15 from Gate A. Flight 350 to Cusco departs at 4:30 from Gate B. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your time in Coronel.
Yes. Oh my god. Piece of crap.
So there's ground beef in a moment.
Have you landed in a different airport? I know there's two, but...
No, there are 2 spots from this airport too. Like, 2 parking spots. One at your side, one at mine side. I think you're on the GA terminal or something. I don't know. Ooh, nice landing by Mama Bird.
Not sure how long this is gonna last, but... Give it a shot.
So APU is on bus. Chocks are there. We do not have a jetty, we have an air stand. That were inches. That the Mama Bird's wing did not hit my tail fin. So I'd like...
I don't think they had the moment.
I need a PAX bus. So here we go. Birgit, you can get them off my plane.
Understood, Captain. Preparing for deboarding.
I'll be right back, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at Coronel FRP Francisco Secadavignetta International Airport. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we come to a complete stop at the gate. We kindly ask you to refrain from using your mobile devices until we have parked. Thank you for your cooperation, and we hope you enjoyed your flight with Caharia Airlines.
Did we say... The runway 6 departure? Freak's sake. It's not doable. Okay.
back. I got a coffee. Birgit, make me a coffee. I'm happy. Catbat's still there. Ooh, my cloud's getting prettier by the second. Different sizes. So, edit flight. Yes. And Martel, the worst part of that song is older than me. So we are going to Sierra Papa Romeo uniform. Sierra Papa Romeo uniform. Oh, we have been there already. Sim brief remembered. Here we go. Yes and no, Martel. Would have brought me some years closer to my retirement. What? Yes, exactly. That one, that thing what we all paying, but probably never gonna get. I heard that shall be a pretty neat thing. Staying at home, getting paid for it, knowing you never have going to work again. Yeah, quite nice.
Following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial
New route is in, guys.
Information X-ray. Coronel FAP Francisco-SecadaVignetta International Airport. Information X-ray. 1500 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 06. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Solid overcast at 1300 feet. Temperature 28. Dew point 24. QNH 1013. Transition level 120. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray.
We got an information X-ray.
Coronel FAP Francisco-SecadaVignetta International Airport. Information X-ray. 1500 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 06. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Solid overcast at 1300 feet. Temperature 28. Dew point 24. QNH 1013. Transition level 120. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray.
Okay, then back over to tower because We were told stay on this frequency. Here we go. Everything fine? Everything fine. That's good. Here we go. New route is in the plane. Trilo. I hope I pronounced that correctly. That's where we're going. And 360 this time. Flight level 360. Here we go. That's India. So, QNH1013 X-ray. Good afternoon, Equitas Tower, Firefly 585 with information X-ray QNH1013 requesting IFR clearance to Trulio, Sierra Papa Romeo uniform.
Stand by, you're number one.
I'm in number one, yay! I know that was bad.
Firefly 5885, information X-ray is correct. Cleared to Trujillo. After departure, fly radar vectors Ronzo, then as filed. Expect runway 06. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 124.1, squawk 7271.
A 7 squawker, okay. Whatever. Clear to Trulio. After departure, fly radar vectors to Ronzo, then as filed. Expect runway 6, initial climb 4000, departure on 124.1, squawk 7271 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, readback correct?
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight with Kaharia, flight number 2045. We are delighted to have you with us today as we prepare to take you to your destination city. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, do not hesitate to reach out to any of our crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my fantastic colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We are here to ensure you have a pleasant journey. Thank you.
Ah, so polite, so polite. So we have a payload. Is the fuel already? Yes, the fuel is set. Payload. We are 1373 heavy. We're going 360. We have a cost index of 85. Flaps 5 takeoff with 2 Fiat 3. Okie dokie. We can go off block. Ah, there's a little 736, little baby bird. And in case you're talking to me, cat, but you're muted. Okay, that sounds good. Equitas Tower 555 headed 5 is ready for push and start. Or turn around and drive.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face north.
Roger, push and start approved. Facing north for Firefly 5 headed 5. Good afternoon, ramp. Firefly 5 headed 5 needs a push facing north.
Ground to flight deck, tug standing by. Release parking brake for pushback facing north. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready for the push. I don't want to get caught in those clouds on the ground.
Release parking brake for pushback facing north. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight with Kaharia, flight number 2045. We are delighted to have you with us today as we prepare to take you to our destination. The estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now let's talk about those seat belts. To fasten, simply insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To adjust, pull the strap until it fits snugly across your lap. And to release, just lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated, which is basically our way of saying, "Hold on tight, folks." Next, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. We want to make sure you have a great view of the ground disappearing beneath us. Now, about those electronic devices, please set your mobile phones and other devices to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. We love our aircraft too much to let you smoke in here. In the unlikely event that we need oxygen masks, they will drop automatically from the compartment above you. To use them, pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. And remember, secure your own mask before assisting others. We don't want you passing out while trying to help someone else. Now, let's talk about life vests. They are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we do have special life vests for children because we like to keep everyone safe. If we need to evacuate, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. And just a heads up, the nearest exit may be behind you, so don't get too comfortable. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind. We want you to get out safely, not to be weighed down by your favorite shoes. And remember to follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately.
Please ensure the parking brakes are
If
set.
you have a power
Standing by
bank
for
or any
confirmation of
other
good engine start and
electronic
report
device
when
that
ready for
becomes hot
disconnect.
or starts to smoke, please inform a member of the crew immediately. We're here to help, not to let things catch fire. Lastly, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight together.
We have a good engine start. Thank you, ramp. You can disconnect.
Roger. Disconnecting tug now. Stand by for confirmation the ground crew is clear.
Oh, I'm tickling your tail.
Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. See you soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Equitas Tower, Firefly 585, are ready to taxi to runway 6.
You're still on apron frequency. Goodbye.
I clicked tower, my friend.
Firefly Air 5885, Iquitos Tower, runway 06, taxi via VOS 24, VOS 24, hold short of runway 24.
Okay.
Firefly Air 5885, Iquitos Tower, runway.
I do not have a taxiway. It is no taxiway. Ha ha ha. Equitas Tower, Firefly 585, requesting back taxi on runway 06.
Firefly 5885, runway 06, backtrack approved.
Yay! Backtrack approved for Firefly 585. ¡Viva Honduras!
Airspeed live.
Equitas Tower, 585, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 06, wind 360 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
That was scary. Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. So here we go. Strobe's on. Conti. Here we go.
Airspeed live. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Great.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over to departure. 124.1. Bye bye. Oh. Equitas departure. Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, roger, goodbye.
Firefly Air 5885, Iquitos departure, radar contact, climb flight level 150, turn right heading 245, vectors to Ronso, then on course.
Climb flight level 150, turn right heading 245, vectors to run, so then on course for Firefly 585.
5885, direct Ronso, then is filed, please.
Roger, direct run, so then is filed for 55585. I'm working on it.
Firefly 5885, contact Lima Center on 128.8.
Over to Lima Center, 128.8 for 55585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Lima Center. 55585 is on 9,000 feet, climbing to flight level 150. Oh, look at that.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I am pleased to inform you that the lavatories are available for your use. You may now use approved electronic devices in flight mode, so feel free to catch up on your emails or scroll through social media.
So, who's
Our cabin
next
service
taking
will
off?
begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
There goes Tyler. Whee! Mr. Ghost Gaming is out there. Oh, only Ketus Betus missing. Hey, Dolo. Thank you for coming over. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your flight? Where do you zoom? Where did you zoom from and to? STL? Where's that? Sorry. St. Louis, okay. Why it is a mess?
Dear guests, we have now reached cruising altitude, and the cabin crew
Hey,
will
Psych.
begin our snack and beverage service shortly.
Snowstorm?
Today, we have some delightful treats from our menu.
Good, we are on the right side of the world.
And a selection of refreshing beverages that will make you feel like you're on a mini vacation in the sky.
A blizzard.
After our service, we will also have selected items from the Kaharia shop available for you to browse. So sit back.
I
relax,
don't
and enjoy
know
the
why
flight.
she says I have an airline. We fly with Firefly Air. Oh boy. I think something was in her coffee. How you doing, Psych Nurse? Long time no see, indeed. would like to have a different flight level. Lima Center 55585 requesting flight level 360.
Firefly Air 5885, Lima Center, climb flight level 330.
Thank you for the follow. Did I calculate count directly? Did I count correctly? No, I didn't. Climb flight level 360 for Firefly 585. Actually, I can go this. Yay! Catbird is up and humming and probably muted. So here we go. Let's see if Birgit loses a passenger again. I hope we do not get too many fluffies at our destination airport. In Trujillo. Let's see what the real life meter says. Oh, 25 degrees Celsius. What's that in Fahrenheit? So we got 25 degrees. Ah, 77 Fahrenheit. Nice clear sky, 7 knots from 210. Kavak. I love it. If the weather in real life and my sim will cooperate, I love it. I fired up X-Enviro again this time. Just to see what is more accurate. I see the contrail of Tyler and Mr. Ghost Gaming. And the Concorde and the rocket. Yeah, of course. What do you need? I would not call myself a pro, but yeah. Maybe I can help. I want to start my aircraft. So your engines are off. You're on the runway. Are the flight directors on? Why could fall the arm thingy? Yeah, I got you. I understand you. Could that be? Honestly. Catbat, do you know that? When you try to set the auto throttle armed, but the button falls every time?
Uh,
What has been
no.
forgotten?
I mean, I don't know, because it just never happens. Have you done the performance in it and all that stuff and set the flight directors
Well,
on one by one?
New George is standing on the runway, and according to him, he set the FMC, all things in the FMC, and yeah. When he tries to put it up, it always fails down.
Yeah. No, all I know, that's not normal. Did he, like, have your... Well, and even with your... Sure the flight directors are on?
Waiting for an answer.
For fuck's sake. So annoying.
Ah, that was the Zimbo 737. That was the right one.
gonna mute myself again because I'm still troubleshooting my VR.
Okay. Auntie Google would say the Simbo 737 auto throttle switch falling to off is in Explain 11 is usually caused by conflicting hardware throttle inputs. Enable AT thrust override in the Simbo tablet under settings hardware to ignore external throttle access noise. Ensure your hardware throttle is fully in idle at takeoff and not interfering with the automated system. That's what Google says to that. And another thing, another forum from Explain, when there was that falling AT button, and it was an FMC a misconfiguration or incomplete config. I sent you the link via Discord.
Firefly 5885, expect the Base 2 Alpha arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Expecting the Vate 2 Alpha arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885. So let's get going here. What happened? Naughty Gnome. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Didn't know. You're also streaming. Welcome. Hey, Dougal. Hi, guys. How you doing? What were you up to? What were you up to, guys? Nice. That's pretty cool, Dougal. Very busy ATC. Great fun. Nice. So, where was I? And was any carnage at your stream? Were there any oopsies you can tell us about? No oopsies at all. Totally didn't forget the landing lights or file the wrong flight plan or anything like that. Yeah, I made a mess at the first third of the stream too. Happens. We're no pilots, aren't we? Over to Lima Center on 128.1 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Lima Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 360. We're inbound Icaro.
Hey, Captain, First Officer, would you like anything to drink or a snack? Just a quick joke for you. Why don't we serve the in-flight meals on a plane? Because they might take off before you do.
Baguette. Yeah, we already were there once or twice. Thank you, Naughty Gnome. Have a great rest of Sunday. Bye-bye. So, 14 minutes till we get called. Or 155 nautical miles. There we go. One are the minimums. $491. There's Tyler. Hello. We're almost halfway. And next week we're going to hit Cusco. This could be carnage. Hey old veteran, how you doing? Are you okay? Are you okay? In the snowstorm? You posted photos? Where? Oh, there it is. Haven't seen that. Oh, it's pretty. I like snow. Ah. Ice pellets. Yes. Just stay safe. Driving on ice is a shoot. A big shoot. Yay! We have at the moment in Vienna the problem. Everything is slippery. Some of the pedestrian areas are just large ice rinks. Don't know why the city of Vienna can't, get their sense back in order and get the ways freed from the ice. Those center tanks are empty. And what's temperature-wise over there at your place? You can put it also in Fahrenheit. Oh, I overtook the mama bird. Well, yeah, nice. We have it a slight bit warmer. Just minus 9 degrees. Ooh, ew. Those are numbers. Those are numbers I do not like. I could not say that it was that cold this winter over here. you could say that. That you get used to the temperatures, don't you? "71 nauticals. In 3 minutes we got a call. Bigot, get the cabin ready for descent."
Cabin preparation for descent initiated.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, we will begin our descent shortly. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. Thank you for your cooperation.
Firefly 5885, descend via base 2 Alpha into Trujillo, QNH 1014.
Descent via the Vade 2 Alpha into Trujillo, QNH 1014 for Firefly 585. So, Lima Center, Firefly 585, request descent to flight level 170.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now
Good
beginning
morning,
our approach to
Birgit.
our destination city.
Nice that you work
Please
with
return
us.
to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
You know, old veteran, she did on the first flight? She lost a passenger. We did not find the passenger. What would happen in real life if you lose a pax somewhere? Hey, Engelbert. How you doing? Right on time for the last approach and landing. Okie dokie. Are you sure you want to see that? Englewood, I had a new scenario from Say Intentions today. A PAX boarded, went to the loo, and after that, the PAX vanished, and they were looking for the PAX. Birgit did not find the PAX anymore. One person was missing. They were at the loo at takeoff. I don't know. Poof, did it disappear, evaporate? I don't know. I don't know who this is. Maybe that time traveler guy? And cheers, coffee. I did not have a compromised cabin. Bank robber jumping out of a plane, escaping. Do I want to know that? Did he had a parachute? Or did he went splat? I'm wondering how. In normal circumstance, if you're in the air, you cannot open the doors because of cabin pressure. So how the heck? I don't have Netflix. I'm one of those people. The only thing we have is Amazon Prime. And even there is commercials now. One 6.3. Oh, we got a pickup from the VUR.
Firefly 5885, cross TRU at or above flight level 070.
Cross TRU at or above flight level 070 for Firefly 5885. The music bot knew that Dogo was around. Somehow. Mr. Ghost Gaming already landed. Oh, the 35 nautical radius is coming up. No, not that bad this time. The Boeing says at Trulio VOR it wants to be at 5,000 or above 5,000. And the ATC says I shall cross that about 7,000. So, doesn't look that bad this time. I'm monitoring closely. Don't want a scratch on my bird. Nope. Leveling off. And we're over that. And we descend down. I would not say that's Cav okay.
5885, contact Trujillo approach on 125.39er.
Over to Trujillo approach on 125.39er for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Trujillo approach. Firefly 585 is on flat level 146, descending to 7,000. We're inbound. Delta 064 Mike.
Firefly Air 5885, Trujillo approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the RNAV runway 20 approach into Trujillo.
Expecting the RNAV 20 approach into Trujillo for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descend to 5,000, QNH 1014 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into the beautiful city of. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. The weather at our destination is looking quite lovely, so prepare for a smooth landing. Our assigned parking is parking 2. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for...
Somehow, some of her sentences are missing.
Firefly 5885, speed 250, please.
We're working on it. Firefly 585. What are you doing, bird? We shall be on 5,000.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 075 vectors for the RNAV runway 20 approach.
Right heading 075 vectors for 20 approach for Firefly 5885. There comes the cat bats. So we're fully manual.
Caution, terrain.
Yeah, but we have been here with the tubes. Can remember that airport.
1,000. approaching minimums. 500 minimums. 400. 300.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Going into the grass. I don't want to have a collision with the mama bird. Ah. The pilot of the mama bird can do that in March. There she comes. Hey, look, butter. That looked like butter. No, Rama is not butter. Rama ist keine Butter. Rama ist eine Margarine. Are you in the town for a coffee? Throw out the anchor. That didn't look right. So between me and the Concorde, there should be enough space for you lot. So there comes Tyler, and there comes... Ah, Catbet is back there. That didn't look healthy, Solidef. Ah, you're looking for the coffee shop. If you have found it, please tell me. That is not right. Careful, Solidef. 736 incoming. That was butter. Did it help? What did you find out? I want to know, what was the trouble? Okay. That's weird. Well, I know that feeling, you George. It's not just from Explain. I thought so. But I know that feeling. I had the same thing with the Huey bridge from Philips. and she won't work. Basically. Go. Would you please go into your cat tree, sweetheart? Would you go into your cat tree? Yes. The human is finished in a moment or two. Would you please go into your cat tree? Darling. Then you get new food. Promised. No. No kitty on the keyboard. No kitty on the keyboard. Mwah. Love you. Aww. She's purring. At the moment.
That's good.
Just a thought for how long. No. Over here. Ugh, the human has touched me. She sits now behind my husband's chair at the other table and so, why? You made me dirty. So there comes a Tyler. You back? Come on, sweetheart. You can't stay there. You can't. Yes, I know. The human. The mic bumping is a kitty who says, pay me attention. Meow. Yes, I know. I know, sweetheart. Okay. Come on. Go into your cat tree, please, sweetheart. Sweetheart. Habe ich noch irgendwo einen Schmecki? Oh, there's a treat left. You want a treat? You want a schmecki? Want a schmecki? There you go, onto your cat tree. And you get your schmecki.
Yeah, wow. What an approach, huh?
Yeah, really nice. I messed it up, but I hand flew it then. Then it was nice.
Yeah, I messed it up as well.
High five. There comes Tyler. Looking good. Nicely executed. Whoop whoop. Yay!
To be fair, I didn't follow the approach at all. I made my own approach, and then, yeah.
Well, I tried to do the approach into Arnav, but the plane said no.
I did half the Arnav, because the Arnav didn't really... It showed a very weird thing on my screen. So I was like, well, I'm not doing that, so I will just clean it up. So I did half the Arnav, but that was way too fast, basically.
Will you park there in the middle? At that free parking spot, Tyler? Yes, I can imagine. Those guys are on the naughty list for me.
There it is. So, ground power, please.
No. Yeah, because the fixed point was 2,200. Oh, there we have all birds together, like birds of a feather. What are you doing, Mr. Ghost Gaming? Okay. Put in the reverses. So there we got the birdies. Some nice mountains in the back. So then cheese, guys. Mozzarella. Parmigiano.
Oh my god, I really have zero internet. Is that probably the cause of all my issues?
I don't know. Probably.
300 kilobits.
Oh, that much? Okay, guys. That was a nice flight with carnage and things we cannot understand. We see each other next Thursday with a Spitty around the world. Happy rest of your Sunday. You too, Englewood. Guys, have a good rest of weekend. Just a few hours left. Whatever. Make the best out of it. We see each other next week, Thursday, at 2000 Zulu time. Have a good evening, guys. We're gonna sign out. Bye-bye. I need a button. The button.